light nearly gone, the watcher saw an empty shell, and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate.
Oh yeah.
Consume, dominate. consume, dominate, one swing from the light. Grow, replicate, left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone.
Yeah. And how you doing, everybody? We're here with another day of Crimson Deserting. I was awake earlier, doing stuff on X. Should probably follow me there and get over whatever issue you have. You big weirdos. I've had it up to here with people. In case you haven't, you can't tell. And I blame all of the good people for letting the chat get too filled with the bad people for too long a period of time. Like, the bad people care more about causing an effect than the good people. It's a lot easier for a bad person to cause an effect than a good person. Unless there's money involved. But I find that I've had it on several occasions where a troll has sent me money or something. Or sent me something, but they're a bad person the whole time. But anyways, here we are in the camp. We're spending the first couple hours of the day, like usual, going through the camp and getting some stuff and putting the stuff away. I'm trying to leave by 11 a.m. usually, is the deal. And I think I've already been through the vendors. I'm trying to go through these different vendors every day.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
And I did not. Cool.
Use it well.
So we have 30 iron and 10 copper and
It's
whatever,
my
5, 10
masterpiece.
bloodstone, 3 bismuth, and 3
Remember,
spoliolite, whatever it's
the
called.
gear makes the man.
I'm gonna romp over here for a second, grab this food. The food is available
Why do you always look like you haven't eaten?
with the water
Just got this in today.
and the oil and the grand
Bring
meal.
me any ingredients you come across.
And hurry up. Hurry up. So right now, I'm sort of just primarily concerned with making money. It's like a long-term situation. It's a long-term situation. Making some money. And there's ways to do that, you see. I'm going through here to, get these flowers and everything. Only certain things to give to people. Let me check this out over here. Are you ready yet? You are not ready. Okay, let me go back inside over yonder and put stuff away in my fabulous house. I've decorated everything thoroughly. I'll show you whenever it's dark. It's not... the lighting and everything. It's meant for nighttime. Okay. But it's full of riches in here. Riches and treasures. Most astute and astounding. Yeah. And all that. I'll work on that in just a second. I wanted to exchange that for money. Get away. And over here, Gatherabilias. Gatherabilia. Very nice. And a bit more. Gotta leave. If you think I'm flim-flammed and you think I'm something. Come on, sugar, let me know. Awesome. Well, that's all good. And I don't think I purchased the gems from right over here just now.
Better the gems glittering at your side.
Epilogue,
If you need anything else.
garnet, azurite, gold ore, and the silver ore and diamond,
All these come by when you've got someone to impress.
so I can shine bright. All up in your face now. Okay, so now what I want to do is work with this. All the smaller ones I'll put away. All these discreet ones, you know.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
It seems like it's a one-way trip here, and it's also a one-way trip in the house. So in the house, you can put items out to decorate with, and then when you pull the item back, it goes into a weird house storage, which is separate from your other storages, and it doesn't seem like you can pull the item back into your normal inventory. Same thing here. Whenever I package these provisions, I can only put them into a cart, but I can't pull them out back into my own inventory. You know? Once they're in, they're in. Then I could transport them. Now, what I could do is I can wreck the wagon and sell everything. You know, I want to try that. Let's try that. Well, how much room do I have? Let's find out. Each of these hold 50, right? Or is it 10? That's the question. Uh-oh. It could be 10. Could be 50. But how would I thoroughly destroy it? I have to find a nice route where I can destroy the wagon and empty everything out. That's relatively close by, not all the way across the map. You know? Anyways.
I just love it. Once you have
Got this new document.
another load
Spirit's
of trade
Judgment.
goods, bring them right to me.
But I never read it. I'll put these flowers away for... Well, no, I'm taking the flowers back out. I'll butter. And I'll go ahead and take all this out as well. Yeah, it stacks to 10. So if I were to explode all the food inside of a wagon, it would also be stacks of 10. That'd be really bad, because it holds a whole lot more than stacks of 10. And I would have an excess amount on the floor somewhere. Alright, that's all good. Now, let me grab more of this stuff. I haven't been grabbing it as much, but the civilians don't really want it. They want the water containers, you know? Or the scholars, they want the water containers. They don't want just any old plate. And the same people that do want plates, they also want random food and stuff. So it's better just to give them the food, and in this case, chocolate. I'm trying to focus on. I'll make sure that the chocolate's still coming.
There's no one better.
We have everything. Yep.
Remember, there's no mission in this world we'll turn down.
Mm-hmm.
Care for a drink?
I can sell some of those arrows to, or give them away to wandering sellswords.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
So let's just keep them.
A man's gear. Wear your armor.
All right, now I'm leaving.
Work of art.
I don't need Damien just yet, but I think I'll go ahead and bring him out now. It's gonna have me gather up over here, and here we go. So I'm going to use Damien for most of this, because she's going to be giving things away to people. Like right here.
This is for you.
You stink of trouble.
How dare you?
Here you are.
Making my way down to the church, which is right over there. Hi there, are you a contractor? Do you have a little box?
This is for you.
These construction people
Good day to you.
tend to have a little box of some sort.
Here you are.
Mm-hmm.
All right, mate. Please, just take it.
Like that. Hello.
May Solomon's light guide you.
I'm
Heed
here for the
sacred
water.
Solomon's compassion awaits
You're
all
welcome.
who repent.
And now I can stop by a couple spots over here. I guess this is the same traveling merchant that's in every other spot. Except there are people here. 8, 9.
Here you
Okay,
are.
9 arrows.
Look who's turned up and brighten my day.
I'm just trying to eventually get rid of everything is the goal.
Such a joy to see.
For most of the part, it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's move on. Next spot. We have a lot to go around to. Ord. Here. So now I'll swap over to Cliff until we get there, because he's just a little bit faster. When it comes to flying around willy-nilly between A and B. It's a little bit faster. I don't want these fools following me. They always try to, and it's stupid. They end up jumping off cliffs to try to catch up. Okay, I don't have a mask on. That's great. But there are people here. I'm going to pull out a couple pieces of gold while I'm here.
Money is a noble thing.
You know, I'll do it in the
We
next spot
guarantee
because I will be going
these
by the
safe
black market
transactions.
merchant to get rid of this stuff I have on me. And they'll give me some extra silver and I'll convert that into gold. So I will be going back by the bank anyways. In Demonus. Find the holy water.
Heed the sacred words of have you rest ease. I'm here for any who seek
Solomon's
Solomon's grace.
embrace. Alright, so now we want these priests. Priests. Action.
This is for you.
Flowers first.
Seeing you feels like light's mercy has shone upon us. Please, take this.
Right over here.
May the light guide your steps.
Give me that holy water.
Here you are.
Seeing you feels like light's mercy has shone upon us.
Alright, that's it. So now we can head on down to Hernand. Hernand Harbor. Not really. The harbor of Hernand. And I want to check out this contribution vendor again. Right here.
I set something aside knowing you'd appreciate it.
This banner pike. I wonder if I can If these drop out there in the wild, can I sell these? Some gigantic banner. I wonder, Salavas. I wonder.
Take all the time. Your aid is always needed and valued.
I'll find out in the future. Because what if I buy that, and then how do I earn the coins back once I spend them? Besides selling the stuff I already have. Can I get back up to 100, even though I'm below 100? Like right now we're at 29 or something like that. But what is my current contribution in this zone? We're at 95.9. Once it gets to 100, do we get another point? It'd be nice if it reset or something and kept building up and building up back up to 100 or something. I don't know. That wouldn't really make sense, though. Okay, I meant to.
Money is a noble thing.
We're going down here first. To the black market.
This is for you.
Want me to... Seeing you is always a delight.
Okay, so now we're about to get a bunch of money.
No need to watch your tongue. I won't let your secret slip. What brings you here?
Yeah, it's not
we meet
a
again.
tremendous amount. I guess it does depend on the type of material. So now we go down to the bank. I'm really not trying to rob from renowned. These are my friends.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
Let's go for 16 gold bars.
Trust money is a noble thing.
That's a lot, I know. To then convert over to silver. It's a lot. It's taking up a lot of inventory space. But we have to churn back through, you see?
Here you are.
That's my goal here.
Feel free to visit my home whenever you like.
Chocolate seems to be the go-to. I mean, anything counts. To be honest.
Feel free to visit my home
Roasted
whenever you
grain,
like.
you know, anything counts.
Every traveler needs good food to keep them going. You won't regret
I'm gonna start buying sugar a little bit as well as the oil and water.
Goodbye for now.
I'm not buying the meat.
Here you are.
You're welcome.
Always a pleasure.
Let me see what the bartender has. I haven't really been in here in a little while.
Smell for brains.
Hi there.
Sit. Make yourself at home.
More
Everyone
water.
needs a rest from time to time.
Okay. I bet you the braised fish will count on the
My inn is always
Elites.
open to you.
I know you got flowers, right?
This is for you.
It needs to be 5, not 4.
Here you are.
Just seeing your face makes me feel it's not much. But I hope you'll take it.
I feel better when I see you.
Me again. Hi.
We'll stand by you, always.
Please, take it. I'd be most grateful.
Is there an
Needs
issue?
to be just 4,
Yes,
not
mate.
5.
What?
And you want skin.
This
You
will
want
serve
skin.
better than it will me.
Good to see you.
And
This is for you.
What's up?
And you want this braised fish? You don't really want it. You want the mixed stew, though. That's interesting. Mixed stew. Let me write that down. But you don't want the other fish I just purchased, right? You see, I don't want no braised fish. They want the other fish, though. I think it's just a certain tier of food is what they want.
Your presence here is a joy beyond words.
I'm trying to save the flowers for the
Take this gift.
priests.
My mood is fair today. What's up, you?
I'll help you whenever you need.
Here you are.
What do you want? Just a little something from me. What?
That was not what I was trying to do.
This will serve you better than it will me.
Hi there, guard.
Here you are.
Yeah.
I'll think like taking a screenshot of
This
one of
will
these guys,
serve
you know.
better than it will me.
So come the flim flam on. Dang it. What about that? Hmm? What about... Whatever. Okay, here we go. Right over here.
A fine bright day.
7
Solomon
flowers.
has favored me with your visit.
Walk in. May Solomon's light guide you. May all are you Solomon's
Solomon's compassion surrounds you like a wafting aura.
awaits all.
Man.
Here you are.
Yes. Well,
Not nobles, I'm going for the priests here. Where are you? Not you. Wait. Not you. Not you. You. I would steal all these flowers, but these guys are mean. I gotta bump them first, I think.
Sinner!
I gotta bump them.
Unacceptable.
You have to like, kind of wake them up sometimes, you know? Right when they calm down, in the transition
Solomon brought you
from being over alert and calming down, you can interact with them. If there's an NPC that's non-interactive, you just bump into them or something. They get all startled and look at you, and then they transition back to what they're doing. During the transition, you
feels
can
like
interact with
light's
them,
mercy has shone upon us.
and then they become garbage
Please.
again, you see?
Take this. Blessings be upon you, child.
See, it's amazing. I'm going to each location, and I'm only buying one every day. But then I can loot. I can be gifted two
Light bless you and keep you.
on occasion.
It's a joy to see you.
Solomon's hand must have guided me. Heed the Solomon's compassion.
Does something crazy.
It's all who repent.
So I know that there's a bunch of bottles at this location. What's it called? Fort something or other. Fort. Is it Manoob or something? One of those. I don't think it's Manoob. It's the other one. What's it called? Crimson Mountain, I think. Is it Crimson Mountain? It's Crimson Mountain, yeah. Crimson Mountain's fortress. It's pretty good. It has a big pile of loot there, including bottles and stuff. And I can loot that while I'm fighting. here and do what I
Something
can.
you wish to get off your chest? Thank you for your kindness, good friend.
I did the biggest eye roll ever because I gave him 6 instead of 7.
Here you are.
Now I gotta wait. Now it's done.
You seen trouble?
Mm-hmm. There it is, and there it
It's
is.
a joy to see you.
Now let me open up these larger bags and keep the smaller to give away. Okay. Okay, that's it. No more giving away of the stuff to the priests. I'm all the flowers and everything. And bags of coin. Alright, it's time to go fight now.
May Solomon's light guide you. I am most delighted. Rest.
And this
eat.
time, I'm
May
not going to
Solomon's
forget to
blessing
swap out
be
her
with you.
gear into her combat setup right here. This is her combat getup. And for her, I'll go ahead and eat the good food. Right there. And then make sure she's good to go. Done. Sort of. And then for him, he also gets other good food. And then for Unka, he also gets other good food. Alright, so now let's just see here. I'm guessing it's, yep, under assault. I wonder if that Ashton guy actually heals. That'd be interesting. Okay, so there's that. And now let's go right outside and do the grindstone thing. I don't think it's still active, is it? Refinement. It's active on my on my weapons, but not my armor. Yeah, right over there. At that manor. Mind your manners. And I want to go inside there as well. I gotta do this for all my characters. That's just crazy. Alright, you're next, Unka. Let me check. No, you're still good. What about your armor? Oh, come on. Reinforcement, defense, +1, +2, +1. Okay, I'm gonna go check out my dude. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, let me go check out domain. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, armor. Okay, her glove. Okay. Okay. And then I want to check out this mansion. Well, this ain't the one. This ain't the one, everybody. Let me check right over here really quick again. It might still be abandoned. See, it says over here, it has become completely corrupted. That's a lie. I don't know why it's saying that. And this is the Azarian Manor, right? Why is it saying that? Why is it, like, labeled, that's the Southern Court? Huh. Why is it acting like it's bad? Western Court? Why is it called the Court and not blah blah Manor? Eastern Court? Weird. Let's just see. And I'll get in the cliff. I was attacking dudes here for a while.
You'd best watch yourself as well.
It says Azarian Estate now. Ah, well, it does appear to be lootable. This appears to be a good spot still. Seems like a lot of stuff has respawned. A lot of stuff hasn't, but there's probably still tons of little... bags of coin.
Need something, say it.
Just take a moment here. You're welcome. Alright. And beautiful. Open the cabinet. A little plant right here. That plant is mine. I don't want to. Thank you. So I'm gonna pop in a second. Hurry up. Jeez. Alright. This house ain't the best. There's lots of other houses out there that are just as amazing. Believe it or not. Move. I was just checking it out for a second. Now we're heading on down. And hail. And I'm heading on down. I guess I'll get this panel room. I don't want to alert the authorities here. I was trying to head out to a combat area and then get some stuff there. And then take that down to Scholarland. I have all the stupid gold on me for that purpose, and it's gonna make me all fill up. I guess I can quickly hop on down to the witch first, and then craft what I have, and then go down with the excess. Sure, yeah, that sounds great. Because it will get rid of some of the stuff here. And let me see what we're working with. Okay. Doobie doobie doo and doobie doobie doo. Hey Mary on Facebook, how's your gameplay coming along?
Wander at your leisure. See what you'll find what you seek here.
The people, I tell you. Okay, so hey Lutra, 16 gold bars, 4 brimstone. Okay, brimstone is the key. I'll be getting more in just a second. And okay, 30 holy water, 9, 4. Very nice.
I hope you found what you sought.
Yeah, I'll come back. I mean, the bottleneck really is the bottle. Kind of funny. Let's put my Strider, the Rishi boots on. You're stuck at work, Betrayal. Oh yeah.
We meet again. I have been waiting for you. Is it? May wisdom guide your paths.
And I don't think I have anything to sell. That would help. I'm trying to give things away, not sell, you know?
We meet again.
Okay.
May wisdom.
Well, I guess they'll give me a quick excuse to slide right back through the base. Yeah, that's great. It's nice to have a quick excuse to slide back through the base. Really quick. I'm trying to head out there to that spot to go fight some enemies. You know? Come on now. Okay. Yeah, in this game, getting the camp up and running is important. It's like a long-term thing in the background. That's almost separate from the main storyline, but not. It goes hand in hand. Which is why like 0.3% of the population finished the thing that I finished when I first finished it. The whole moving to Payloon here. Like moving to Payloon is like a thing that you gotta do. Eventually. But it's only after you beat the game. Jeez. It's like dangling like a carrot. Something you can't do. Something that's really amazing that will change everything and help you out that you can't do until you beat the game. But I was trying to not beat the game for a long time. For that reason. I was trying to live in the world as long as possible before it transitioned. Okay, so now we're about to roll out. I'm going to put some of this gold away. That's just the thing about gold. Just a thing about gold. I'm going to take the rest on me. Leave that here for later. The rest is fine. That's good. Alright. So I'm going to grab a few more bottles and roll out to that combat area. Yes, so this is the final result of my house. I can't really tell right now because it's not dark enough. But this is full number of items, 500. So it's not fully done, but it's all the items, and I keep having to replace things. I have to remove something to add something. See, I was able to put some stuff on these shelves finally. These little treasure boxes. They made it easier with the last update. You get that chair from the claw machine, by the way. There's only one chair available. Maybe more chair. Maybe they should rotate through items. Maybe make it seasonal. Now during Halloween, you can get weird Halloween stuff from the claw machine. You know, I don't know. That's more of a multiplayer thing. But that chair is very much like a Fallout 76. There's lots of really cool throne things in Fallout 76. Okay, so I wanted to stop right over here. Alright, done. And now let's roll out.
Looking for something?
Just making sure I had a few things to give away.
Promise. That'll come in handy. Come see me if you think you're missing something.
Okay, so let's take off the mask. The mask should be off right now. We're good to go. You know, I just swapped out my chest and my hat. Okay, I was testing a theory to see if you lose the reinforcement if you flip-flop your gear. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, you found a weird painting that you wanted but you couldn't buy it or it's too late, so you took a screenshot? Was it too... some of these paintings you can't take, they're like too large or something? I saw somebody on the internet, and now I can't do it. I can't do it now. They themed their characters to be like Superman, Batman, and Wonder Woman. There's lots of really cool color schemes in the basic outfit to make her look like Wonder Woman. It's not that hard, you know. And then there's a helmet with little things on it to make him look like Batman. I was gonna make myself look like Batman at one point because of I keep saying I am the knight and everything. Whatever. But there's a helmet with little things. Unka was Batman, and they made him Superman because it's kind of how he looks. They shaved his face and put him in red and blue. It's kind of funny. Now I can't do it. Consume, dominate. Okay, now it's time to rock that weasel. I don't see combat out there. I don't hear combat. Okay, defense. Yeah. Okay. So I like this spot right here quite a bit. Defense, attack. Oh, it was a portrait of a man that she has red. I have that painting in my house. It's on the wall. I'm sure you'll find a scenario where you can get that painting. Or I might have gotten the painting from a mission, but I'm pretty sure I've stolen that thing more than once. That painting's in my house. Here, let's do one more quick tour, super quickly. I mean, you can't steal every painting everywhere, but sometimes you can steal paintings. You know? if you're in a manor, just check all the walls. And sometimes they're laying on the floor. And then some places sell them a little bit, but not really. Okay, let's look at my paintings. Well, first I'll show you the painting that you're talking about. It's right over here. That thing? That painting. That's actually a really big painting as well. I might have gotten that from one of my little missions. Because there was a mission to get paintings. But I already, you know, have them. Yeah, that one. All that right there. So I'll show you these cool paintings. They all have names. I just don't know the names. I'm trying to avoid repeats, but there's going to be repeats. And I've reached a point where I'm no longer trying to avoid repeats. So I'm trying to fill a dead space in the wall, as long as it doesn't feel like it's a repeat because of the placement. You just can't have like the things side by side. Look at that thing. Marnie the Great. The royal family of Marnie. The Great Deceiver. Whatever. Anyways. Lies. Humoring lies. Like, once in a blue moon, I'll find a painting that says question mark, question mark, question mark on it, you know? But I haven't deliberately gone out to find all the paintings. You know, want to get all the paintings, what you gotta do, these 3 paintings are only found in the top of this tower. This one painting, you gotta go to this one vendor. You know, I'm getting what I can get. And there it is. Alright, so we're about to rock the weasel. And I'll be using the dog. Bosco number 5. And I'll be right back in just a second. Okay. I was pretty active on X this morning, in case you didn't notice. I'm pretty sure you noticed if you follow me on X. I was pretty active today, earlier. Yep. I have to blow it up really quick, you know what I mean? On the X. Shotgun blast, kapow! You know what I mean? And then go live. I think that's the key. I have to have like a lot of activity and then go live. Especially if it's vaguely controversial. I wasn't too controversial today. I didn't get in some crazy argument where I entered somebody else's echo chamber and I said, "You're all wrong. Haha, and here's the facts." I didn't do that today. But that's so much fun to do. You know what I mean? Because on X, it's a game you gotta play sometimes. It's a little game you gotta play.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, reference and sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting, watch my repost count. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go. Let's go. This is how you grow on X. Let's go. I'm following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, X posts, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go. Let's go. Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go. So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guy's the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guy's here to stay. Bum 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 bum. Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with
silence. I like to start the people. Maybe. I like to get all up in that cultural zeitgeist of the flim flam, you know. Dissect and unfurl. Anyways. You all ready for this? I like to do different things here. He's a lady.
I'll make it quick.
Your guard is weak.
What you talk about, my god? Hey. So I figured out something interesting about the algorithm on X. It's not just what you post, it's all of your activity, I think. Because there is a post about that showed it was someone complaining about getting some batter dipped piece of paper in their order of chicken at Popeyes or something. So what is this? This is paper. This is paper. You know, it was like batter dipped paper. And I was going to write a post about how I must be too impoverished because I see that as an edible. Back when I used to eat at Long John Silver, they would purposely give you extra batter crumbles, you know. And I was trying to think of what the crumbles were called. There's some sort of colloquial name for the crumbles. But they would fill your tray up with extra batter bits. You know what I'm talking about? If you've ever eaten that, maybe they still do it. I haven't been there in a very long time. But they fill up half your tray with extra batter. Okay? They have batter dipped fries and chicken and so forth. And I was going to find a GIF of the batter dipped flim flam, and I was typing in Long John Silver crumble, crumbies, crumbles, and so forth like that into Grok's GIF search. But I couldn't find what I wanted. So I never made the post. And I moved on about my day. Later on, a person posts something about Long John Silver's. It appears on my feed saying, and it was within the last 4 or so hours, saying, does anybody actually eat at this place? I swear this place is just a made-up store, and it's Long John Silver's. Oh man. It's Long John Silver's. So, either that person had the same train of thought that I did, which is more likely the case, because I thought of Long John Silver's when I saw the batter and some tray full of batter stuff and extra batter. The whole concept of getting extra batter. So it's probably just the same train of thought as somebody else. And they happened to post something about what they were thinking of, which was also what I was thinking of, and it just seemed like X's recording what I'm doing and keeping track of things for its analytics and algorithm without me even sending anything. Just entering something and then deleting. That whole thing. Pretty cool move. All the stuff I'm doing, you can't really do at first. You unlock these powers over time, and the game has you do them in certain circumstances. Not you. No, not you. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to heal this other guy. But as you spend your little skill points, you unlock some new set of abilities. Like being able to do that is very useful and awesome. I know that if I like the F button for me on PC is melee. And if you hold shift or if you press the right mouse button, left mouse button, stuff like that, middle mouse button, shift, alt, space bar. These things could potentially modify any other ability. Once you understand that shift, alt, space bar, left mouse button, right mouse button, you realize that you can do quite a bit of stuff. You know? Like, if I run up to them and I press the F button and the left mouse button at the same time, I pick them up to throw them. And then I have to aim where I throw them. But the right mouse button is a clothesline, and if I keep holding on to the F button, it'll then pick them up again to then throw them. But I'm here for the loot. Okay. I figure it's nicer to loot from bad guys than good guys. I gotta protect my people. Back. Oh god. Alright. Oh, he's dead. And there's no more loot. You can't kill me. I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him. If we kill him, then there's no more loot.
Don't give up now.
I have just Unka up there. I hope he's okay. Oh yeah, that's good. I think I just killed him. Great. And Unka is down. Now there's no loot. That's where all the loot is up there. Really isn't that much of a treasure chamber in these other spots. Let's quickly knock out this other spot right over here. I mean, there's sort of, it's a treasure chamber here. Really quick. And now Unka is down. I think I'm going to disable Damien until Unka's back up. Because I'm going to be using my dragon for a second. And I don't want her like flying around trying to catch up. So I'm going to disband and disband. And then Shazam. Okay, step 1, tower takeout. I know, yes, there will be blood. Okay. Just taking out the towers. That bridge. All their garbage infrastructure. We're shutting them down. It's doing quite a bit. There's some lag delay. And land. All right. There it is. And again.
You'll be sorry.
These guys don't know what to do. The Viceroy says hello.
The desert will drink you. The sand will drink you.
I loathe you. Bring it.
What would a weakling of you?
Oh boy.
That finishes.
Slide to the left. Slide, slide. Alright, now I'm gonna go for the loot. Oh yeah. I'm a smooth operator. I'm smooth and I'm operating. Yeah. A bit of lag delay on all the loot. Don't mind it. It's what it has to do. Oh man. There are different places and friends where near them plans and plans. There's a hole in the wall, I can see it all. Oh, yeah. Yes. Just a little bit more. Hi there.
You expecting me to kiss it back?
Oh my.
Leave the desert or die here.
Or die in the desert. Can we go outside for a second? You're welcome. Not a done. Okay, whatever time it is. What time is it? 7:30 p.m. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I have to go to bed now. It's time to go to bed, folks. I try to go to bed by 8 p.m. So the long game here is unlocking these.
Keep it up and I'll do something.
The long game here. That's the first time I heard that voice. Okay. Behold my house at nighttime. The long game is unlocking different plans so I can craft everything. And if you have a copy of all the different cosmetics, you know, in general, and have all the different camp items, you know, and a bunch of money and everything. You got these nice rock things. Time to go to bed. Maybe another chair somewhere. I can probably add another chair. I think I should add one more chair. Another chair. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Like maybe. Yeah. I have a plan. I'm thinking like some sort of little waiting room, but not really a waiting room. A little, not really break area. Some adjoining seating area that is sort of with an eye shot of the cooking and alchemy area. That isn't really a spot to eat, but a spot to observe. And there is sort of enough room here. A shoobity bump. A doobity bump bump. Alright. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Good thing I did that tour of the house so that nothing is really lost. Now, let me just think. That is storage. It's storage, but so is that. But that isn't storage. And neither is that. It could be over here. It could be over there. Over there's better. It's by the window, you hear? Could be in front of the window. Or on the side. Clothing could be over here. It takes the same dimension. And that could be over there. If it was over here, just like so. Not right there. And if this were like that, perchance, but not really. Oh, yeah, yeah. It could go where the plant is, in the middle of the stinking room now. Oh. It could go where you never know. In front of the window. Oh. But I like the plant there. I could put the wardrobe in the bedroom. Hey, Dirty. Baby, I got your money. And don't you worry. That's pretty good. That's good. See, I like how that feels right there. Yes. And now over here we have all this garbage. I had a feeling that today was going to be a good day. Sadly, I know what this base needs. I'm in charge. Your inventory is full. It does appear to be full. But once something's in there, what then? That's sort of a problem. That is, so there appears to be a capacity. I cannot right-click. There's no other options. I cannot do a long press. If something's out, it's out. And once it's out, if I were to put it back, only options are store, reposition, move camera, select house, rotate camera, reposition. There's no huh. That appears to be a minor problem. Once you have a bunch of garbage and it fills up your long-term imaginary storage, Huh? What does it really mean? Anyways, I'm sure that'll be resolved eventually in the future. Until then, it's crazy. You might know what I'm actually complaining about right now. You might not. That's about right. Okay, that's about... I don't like that harsh angle. As I walk in, this thing is kind of like, there, you're gone. I'll pull you back. You get to go back on. Well, that's much better. More appropriate for the scenario. However, is it at face height? Do I really want it to be at face height? We have to go back inside and find out. This is a much wider situation, which is better, I guess. We have this horrible nook. But that nook is actually the right size. I don't really like the whole concept of these two things just hanging out side by side for no reason. Is it still saying full inventory? No? Yes? Let's hope not. Okay. Because I want to slide this down a couple inches. Let's see. Something has to go in the corner. How about something of the corner smearing variety? I have some corner smearers. This is a... Hold on. No. I have a corner smearer. How tall are you? Kind of ugly. Just remove the paintings in the corner for the time being. Your inventory is full. I don't like that. Does that mean that the item's getting destroyed? Is that what it means? Is what I think it means. Oh, by the way, when it says that, it means it's not going anywhere. It means it's trying to go into that weird long-term storage, but there's nowhere for it to go. What if I slid this all the way down? I mean, why isn't that okay? We'll find out in a second why it's not okay. So you'll be vaguely accessible, you'll be totally accessible, and you'll be right there. I guess I can shove a plant back there. Let's see how much room a plant will take. Hey, look at that. That's, can I put stuff on the table and then stack that on top of the table? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time here. I am trying to kill time because Unka's dead. You see. So, and we have to sort of... Oh, boom, 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 boom. I don't like the clipping. What else we got? Still a possibility. Yeah, you can't really tell the clipping as much with that one. And now we just move this over here. Slide that right up next to it. Inventory's full. Sorry, can't do it. What do you mean? Sorry. I mean it. You can't do it, buddy. Said the inventory's full. Can't go away. Not until we figure out what to do. Sign game developers. Sorry. We don't know what to do about it right now. Until then, deal with it. Can you deal with it? You are a real gamer, aren't you? We didn't expect you to fill it up, okay? I'm sorry. We didn't expect you to fill it up. This much just might be true. And I think it's pretty cool. So maybe I could put the fern in the middle. I still want two of the same exact plant in the same room. You know what I mean? That fern's kind of wild and crazy, though. But it might be smaller in radius, which is better. I'll see how it feels. I feel like it'd be uncomfortable to walk next to, like it's hitting your face. You know? Ew, stupid plant. Ugh. You know what I mean? Every time you come around the corner, this plant's up in your face, collecting moths. This one's a bit better. It's kind of dirty, you know. It's kind of dirty, kind of like cold and rustic. But this is the cold and rustic land, you know. It's oh, I know. I know. I just mentioned wanting chairs. One for the money, two for the money, three for the money. That's a big old couch. Nope. What do we got? Like that. As you come around the corner right there. So this right here can change. I like the whole angled chair. But this chair is a bit too plain. Maybe I can fit the entire couch over yonder. As is intendiado. I could put a big old twin mattress over here for the sleepy cook. When the meal really kicks in. And we want, let's go check out a small table here. It's kind of huge. I'm trying to have this finer furniture. I'll still put a plant there, I think. Missed. How big are you? Biggest couch in the world. I mean, it fills up the entire space. Yeah, so this whole area right here is going to be moved away. And there's a horrible gap. It's just, see, it's really meant for like the middle of a room. Or at a horrible angle with something behind it. that takes up a lot of space. It's meant to be like, you know, you have a big old room, kind of like how I have it over there. So that can't really be done as well. Okay. This is my wardrobe. I already have that. And okay. But like I mentioned, having a big plant in the other corner could also work. Two opposite corners is kind of okay for the same plant. That'd be a serpentining pathway. We'll see here. That's good. It doesn't look like it's... And what about the other plant? Hey, it's such a wide area. And that's kind of okay as well. Right here. I'll probably move a blue light over here. Okay, so now... Do you really want to be sitting face height to a big old dirty basin? No. People don't want to sit right next to a dirty basin. Okay? I know people. I am a person. Okay? Trust me. I am a person. I know a thing or two about people. You might just say. Oh yeah. I'll be in the kitchen cooking pies with my baby. Eating fries with my baby. You like that table a lot, don't you? Ah. You like that you sure like that table. Even though it's the best table, we can't just have that table. You know what I mean? Gotta have some contrast. And this one's a bit smaller, which is nice. Has a curved edge to it as well. Let's round up that corner with these flowers right here. Just right here. I like to pair this yellow flower with the orange flower. Come on now. Right there. Mind your stupid step. Soldier boy, tell them. You know? Oh. This other one was also crooked. You see? It was crooked from before. Hell, Allison. I'm just doing amazing things here. I'll be in the kitchen eating pie with my baby. Might have to still go white. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so as we enter, but we still need it. We still need it. Oh. What about this apple tree? They call me Apple Tree McGee. Is what they call me. I couldn't have before because it took up too much room. They call me Apple Tree Mackenzie Jones. Damn. And I'm gonna have a small table. We have to have the smallest of tables. You know? Okay, right there. What? Mind your hip. You do not want to bang your hip when you turn this corner. I'll tell you what. That would just be awful. I want to see the plant. There it is. You can see the plant. You see the plant? The Silver Aeon. We're in a silver age of gray and brown and yellow with just a tasty dash of red, which needs to come on in. Like Charmin. We have rose power, don't we? The power of the rose. That's the power of rose. That's the power of rose. Don't need money. Actually, I do. Okay, right here. All right. Now, we need some life in this room, baby. Just a little bit of red. Never hurt you. Water bottle of the agonized, of course. Of course. I don't like too many bottles or too many like open containers at ground level. It feels like it's a spittoon. I don't want to give that effect. Surrounded with splendor, not spittoons or basins of flim flam variety. I would be concerned about it getting too hot from the thing, and I wouldn't want to put it right next to it, you know? Okay. Oh yeah, I'll give the full tour in just a bit. I just changed this entire corner to give it a better flow and more hominessness. Hominess to increase the hominess level. The hominosity. The threshold must increase. Beautiful. Oh yeah. And now, life, Maximus. Life is a green, horrible thing, you know? I don't do green stuff all the time, but when I do. And the flame, the open flame, which is life. Silver. We are going for silver, but a dash of copper. Right there. Right. Okay. And then a bottle or two. A small red bottle. Yeah. And then a maybe different larger bottles, okay? It's a bit too large. Bit too large. How about some other garbage, like that dark blue bottle? Or a magnifying glass? Or a lovely small thing? Do we have a small thing? Yes. A small thing, please. One small thing coming right up. It's a bit too precarious and I don't like it. Oh, I know. I'll use you. 'Cause she's a third. A little. But I don't want to catch it on my leg as I walk next to it and then it falls over and then we all cry. I would protect such a thing in the middle. To be shown and lit up by the light, which is the life. And this red juice is the life juice. There it is. Very nice. Yeah. Sorry, pal. Inventory's full. You brought it out. It has to stay out. That's how it works. Inventory's full. Whatever, dude. It's a one-way trip. Items can come out, but they can't go back in. And I can't pull them out of here. That's fine. I don't make the rules, man. I just enforce them. She's the kind you want to date and take to dinner. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the Carnival of Pain. Talking about. Okay. Right there. So beautiful. Welcome to my palace of green. More life. This vestibule. The vestibule. Right here. Mind your step. I'm walking. Uh-oh. I'm walking up. Uh-oh. 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 Uh, 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 uh. Fine. Just 2 inches. Just 2 inches over. Just 2. Son of a flim flam. Oh gosh. Perfection has its cost. Just 2 inches over. Don't you understand how important this is? Okay, so now I have to get that sight line back established. You're gone. You're out of here, pal. That candle might be moved. Just move you right here for now. It's not as important. I can slide you here. You can be moved kind of here. All right. And then right over. Uh-oh. Mm-mm. I need something right there. Or maybe I should. These things are so cool. Yeah, that's better. You don't belong there. In like a tall, slender bottle. Or something. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doodly-dum-doo. Dum. And, of course, a glowing, awesome crystal of yore. Okay. It's so hot. It's so hot around here. That's interesting. I can put it underneath. That's weird. But I don't really want it underneath. But I can kind of tuck it partly underneath right here. And this one maybe can go underneath right here. That's pretty interesting. We're right behind the chair. That's interesting. And we need some more flowers and stuff for that baseline right there. I need more flower boxes. Let's see what I got. I like to pair certain flowers together if I have them. Yeah. The orange and the yellow and that basket and the purple thing work well together, and that can blend sort of into this other one, you know? You know what I mean? More of a bluish purple thing going on right there. Right there. And then some flowers underneath right over here. Purplish. Bluish. Basket-ish. Like that. Sure. Treasures hidden in the corners. All around. We're trying to build back up to 500 again. Okay. I'll have a bit more freedom. Okay, right there. Little gap. And I want more of my treasures out, because I lost a whole shelf. And of course there's that corner over there that needs to be presentable. So I'll put some of this treasure box action. So I just move some stuff around a little bit. Well, that needs a light on it, of course. I'll make something nice and formal. What? Right on through the wall, huh? That's crazy. Yeah, let's not do fire. Let's not do fire. Let's do Crystallis. I guess I can put this, well, these things really are everywhere. I already have a globe up on a pedestal over there, so I can't really have a million globes. You know, scale's always nice. More of a symbolic thing. Magnifying glasses. Oh, that's it. Okay, see how it feels. Well, there you go. Gotta play test it, you know. Otherwise, I end up walking over stuff. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's good. Sure. And then we want... Let's get a better painting. What kind of painting do I want to stare at when I walk up? One of these weird ones, you know? One of the weird ones. That might be the weirdest one. I mean, there's a couple that are sort of almost obviously AI, but they're fine because they're cool. You know, there's a couple that are pretty cool. Okay, let's go grab this one. That little aardvark guy is pretty cool too. This one. The King of Death is what it's called. And now I need more of those wall lights. So for now, I'm gonna grab this right from the wall. That'll really help. And that's it. Much better. Now we're staring at something. And now we're staring at something. And then one more thing. I want, one more thing, because I need like a, I have to go get another one, but I can move one. I need one more flower box. Like, you don't need to be a flower box. I mean, I like you though. It doesn't have to be a box. Fine. I'll put some pottery out right here. I'm trying to have a certain amount of items out that display a certain amount of wealth, because certain items are sort of shown as treasure here, like this thin thing and the wider vase and this other vase and this other one, which I surprisingly don't have. That's cool. Alright, I'll deal with what we have. And that here's a long neck thing I mentioned earlier, but I don't like how that's shaped. Now let's just see here. I can leave a gap right there. Let's check it out now. Alright. Okay, so now I will show my house. Here's a walkthrough. It's later in the day, so I think it's ready. Okay. I'm just looking because things will have to change, but I'll do the walkthrough. A little seating area right here. The ottoman. Little bunch of garbage in the middle. A couple couches. Bunch of stuff around the bottom edge. And we have flow. Very nice. So we have the wardrobe, main storage, material storage, collectibles storage, and then the food storage, cooking station, and the cauldron. Very good. And a little seating area where you can kind of like look, and you have an option to eat. Little sitting area, a bunch of garbage on it, treasures, and hail. I was giving a house tour here. Treasures It's all good. It's all good. And I'll just be replacing a few more things over time. I'd rather have the blue version of that. Yeah, so this material storage, it's great for storage. I forgot where you get it from, but you probably get it from any furniture guy. Or it might be available once you have your gray main camp. But it should be kind of obvious, I'm not sure. Because it was added to the game at a certain point. It wasn't always in the game. But it holds 1,000 different positions, and some of these stacks are pretty large for all that. And the collectibles box holds all the documents, which is taking up half your inventory. Like all those weird little quest documents and stuff that you have to hold on to. A bunch of that garbage. And unique extra recipes that you don't want to sell. And then everything else is in here. But it doesn't hold weapons. See the weapons and everything? Those gears there. Inventory's full. Sure. And then the wardrobe is the clothing, but not weapons. Okay, that's done. I just wanted to change up that corner, and I was trying to kill time waiting for Unka to resurrect, and I think he's back now. So it's all different now, a little bit. I slid the cauldron over. I had that cooking station, or the fridge in the middle before. I had to craft the cooking, or the fridge. I had to craft that, so that's not available right away. You have to unlock the whole cuckoo guy. It's like deeper into the questline to hold all of your ingredients. So that's not really available right away at all. It's nice that there are functional items. You can't sit in the chairs, but you can sleep in the bed. And you can sit in this chair. Crazy. Okay. I still got to go to bed at 8 p.m., so let's just clean up a couple things. That was sort of a whatever moment, but that was important for my long-term growth. Okay. So now I'm looking for a few more paintings, a few more lights. I need like the flower box, and it's nice to have a few options. You saw me needing certain colors of flowers or whatever, which is cool. Or different sized garbage to put on a table. Like, it sometimes doesn't matter. You just need a table of a certain size. Like in Fallout 76. Oh yeah, the cuckoo pot guy. The cuckoo pot and whatever. If you go down to the guy with the cuckoo pot, that's where you make the cuckoo fridge. It's weird. The game is not clear whatsoever about these stupid power core things. Every so often, a creature will die, and inside of it there's a big old horrible cube that hurts you if you get close with electricity. You can take them, and if you put them out into the field, it hurts people. It just deals damage. And I realized that you can use it to store charge. I was sort of experimenting to see just what is up with these power cores. And I realized I can charge one by making it cold as opposed to electric by shooting with a bunch of cold stuff. And same thing with fire. If you shoot one with fire a whole lot, now it becomes a fire cube, you know? And you can do stuff with that. In theory, if there's a need for it. I tried putting the ice cube into the mercury pool, but that didn't seem to work. I thought that might be a secret. You know, like if I make an ice cube, I could put it into the mercury pool and have it freeze without me having to waste my gun. But I don't have to do that anymore. Yeah. Also, the robots are dropping quite a few of these horrible items that I could pick up. So I can pick up stuff from the robots, stuff from certain weird creatures. Rarely, they'll drop a weird cube thing. Rarely. And you can store your abyss cells. Like your extra abyss cells can be stored in here. And like, so all of your abyss cells can be stored in here. I found that semi-recently. And you can move them like this without even having to. You can find out what you can store in there by just opening up the box and looking at your inventory. You can't store much. Everything else is stored using the abyss spear thing or with your tendril arm. But yeah, you make the fridge at the cuckoo pot man. And yeah, I'll have to go back and read the patch notes to find out where the other stuff was. Okay, I missed putting stuff away. I'll be going to bed at 8 p.m. I spent all day working on the base, and now my dudes are alive. We have even more baubles. So, I made some platinum earlier, and the bottleneck was brimstone, of course. I'm sort of making that my long-term growth. That, and still exploring, you know. Still mastering things, and I'm trying just to increase my income, and then doing something with it. Because I already hit the cap on how much gold you can have. If we're not very clear here. The cap is 300 gold to be stored in the bank. And it's sort of bad, because at that point, if you have like a high interest rate in the bank, you no longer make profit past 300. I was like, what the heck? I thought it wasn't working, but no, I was at the max. You can store gold in your inventory, but the gold takes up a whole inventory spot. 1 gold per. And you could easily accidentally sell it. I guess you could lock it down or something. Silver, you can stack up to 1,000 in a individual slot. You know, 1,000. See, gold takes up a whole slot. But platinum, I'm not quite sure how high it stacks. And see right here, it says right here, gold bar is worth 190. I guess if you sold this to that guy right there, it's worth 190. But if you take this gold bar down to the vendor, down to the bank, it's worth 500. But I couldn't sell the platinum at the bank. Just gold, as far as I can tell. But the gold, it says it sells for 300 something. You see? And I can sell it to the vendor. And it stacks. So essentially, long run is convert all my gold into platinum and still have a ton of gold on the side. And then break off some of that into silver coin. Remember, silver into silver coin to then spend. Because 500 silver. And at any point, I could break open a single gold to get 500 silver if I need to. And then if I'm ever over 500 silver, I can turn that into gold and then turn that into platinum. There's different ways to get gold. You get the recipe from different spots. Or from the sorcerers in the Terra village. The village of Terra have a bunch of sorcerers in it. You give the sorcerers feathers or money or flowers, and they give you random alchemy recipes, including gold. And there's a couple different gold recipes. There's the gold acorn, or sorry, the gold apple plus 3 gold ore. And there's gold apples on the back of hedgehogs that spawn around. Gotta look for them. Or you combine brimstone, mercury, and silver ore. Or it's just, I think, 50 or 100 gold ore. One of those two. At the blacksmith. Once you unlock the recipe. And then you just gotta find the gold deposit on the map. And there's a couple. here and there.
You've
I
found
don't
the
gotta show it
finest
to you.
blacksmithing. Want something
But see,
custom
you
made?
can make a gold bar here
You
for
just
100,
tell me what you... do visit again.
but that's overpriced and terrible. Remember, it's only 3 gold ore plus a golden apple, but at least you don't. There's a route, you know. And you can get 100 gold ore. It's not that hard to get, in theory. But now, you know, and you sell a bunch of stuff, get a bunch of silver coin, and then you go down to the bank and you convert the silver coin into a gold bar. And then you put your excess gold bars in the bank, and then you set it to medium or high, or whatever. And then you come back, and then you make money, and then you can pull off the earned silver as an allowance. Like you skim off the earned silver from the top. Okay, I'm gonna put away all these bottles here so I can organize a couple things and get nice and clean before the next day. Okay. What's going on here? Why is there a delay? Oh, because I'm stupid. It's because I'm stupid and I was pressing the left mouse button as opposed to the right mouse button. Yes, at least I'm stupid. And not the other way around. It'd be terrible if the world was stupid. Okay, so I'm just going to strip this clean. Yep. Okay, that's 228, and I'll grab the rest right here. The rest can stay. But all these smaller ones I want to put away. Put away. I think I can get like 50 or 70 or some weird amount of silver per day just by selling the extra trade items directly to the black market
You
vendor.
could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
Okay, I have a couple things I clearly want to sell. Gotta hurry before it's time.
Need any tools for farming?
Oh, I gotta favorite that head. Why are they unfavorited all of a sudden? Since when? All that stuff was favorited, wasn't it? Or I guess it wasn't.
Take a look.
Let me favorite it right now. Let me favorite, or lock it, I should say. I gotta lock these items. Are they losing their lockingness whenever I equip them and unequip them? Let's hope not.
End up needing those small things.
Alright, time for bed. I'll do the rest when I wake up. And now you can see what the house looks like when it's dark again. Yay! I need to change how that looks. It's a bit too crazy. We need something right there. Besides that, something that's good to look at. was a bunch of garbage. Yep. My food stash is right here. Okay. That's it. Go to bed. Yeah. Day 423. Okay, what's this? Okay, parting gift, nice. I love it. I'm getting plans for Abyss gears that came on boss dropped gear. Okay, so now we're gonna go back out with a bunch of garbage. Crazy. It really is crazy. I gotta sell this stuff. At least it's a steady source of income. The fact that my minions are producing so much, it fills up my box with all this stuff all the time. It's a testament to how quickly the game time travels here. A testament. Okay, I think I'll put away the bottles. I like to do it all at once sometimes. I have to be picky and choosy about what I want to keep. $223, that's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All good. All good. All good. All good. All right. Let's go. I just gotta empty out all the stuff now.
Good. Need anything? Small things.
Small
You'll always end up
things.
needing those small things.
Okay, now let me grab the rest of this so I can sell it. Hey, Day. meant to sell the food over here.
Good to see you. Need any tools for farming?
Yeah, right there. And now,
Something's broken? You'll always end up needing those small things.
it's time. Very good. Very good. And now, poultry. Poultry. And now we gotta buy the stuff.
Good to see. Need any tools for farming? Go on, take your pick. Come back if you need anything.
Gotta buy the stuff. It's a new day. I gotta
Every
buy
drink.
every day.
If there's anything you need. Was this what you needed? Fine work, wouldn't you? Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
I missed one. I missed one.
Hello there.
Yeah, buddy.
You should drape yourself all over with my treasures. What else catches your eye? Fine. If you find any raw gemstones, can you bring them to me?
Okay, see, I just bought a bunch of stuff for those vendors every day. So I gotta put it away. Okay. Now I'm gonna buy my food. The max health food.
Caught that delicious aroma. Did just got this in today. Don't forget your vegetables. A balanced diet matters.
It's right over there.
Solomon's hand must have made all. May Solomon's blessing.
Shine down upon you. Okay, so on this one, I'm not gonna do part of the rotation here, because I already have. What do we have here? Yeah. Yeah, what do we got? Yeah. So we're go straight down Hernand. and sell the black market goods. And probably put back all the gold. It's not necessary right now.
You need to be more careful.
You know what wares we trade in. So, what can I get you? No need to what? Farewell.
Oh. I can just buy the whole box. Legally. Woo!
Go on, ask a question.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
Okay, so deposit 5 bars.
If you've no business with me, leave.
Okay. Okay, so now it's time to head on down. Half my inventory filled up with garbage prematurely. That's how it works. Okay. But I want to get back into combat and find some stuff out there in the wild. My favorite spot is back open. So let's go swing back right by the base. And I'll just leave everything back there. Those bottles and everything. It really is its own trip to head down the Scholar Stone. I'm trying to turn it into like a small trip along with the rest of my day. You know? That's what I'm trying to do. But, I can't really hold a million things for way later in the day. It starts to become a problem. Okay. So now, head right back down to this spot. And this time, I'm going to try to get the loot first, if that's even possible. Because last time, the area with the loot was the last spot I went to. I was trying to have some fun. Kill some bad guys. Oh, man. Here we are again. Hey, everybody. And I'll be right back. Okay. It's true.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Consume, dominate. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing.
think I'm going straight inside.
Choose a different name. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Consume, dominate. One swing from the dark, consume, dominate. One swing from the light, grow,
Oh boy.
replicate.
Action.
Left for dead in the river.
It's about to get crazy.
Leaving an opening.
And here comes the loot. Gonna go straight for the boss here. There, now he's dead. Now I can focus on the loot while they focus on the bad guys.
You wish you'd never come here.
Loads of loot. Now we're gonna hang out over here and loot it up. Nice. Water bottle of the agonized. That's how we should do it. Go straight here and clear out the bad guys. So I can then get all the loot afterwards. A lot of stuff here. A lot of loot. If I wanted to come here, there's a bunch of stuff to give away in these locations. Lots of stuff.
Your guard is weak.
Okay. Beautiful. There we go. Now we're looting all the stuff over here. We're doing a great job. Yeah, my guys are up there fighting everybody. We're all down here. Okay. Bunch of loot now. I think that was all the good stuff, though. Okay. Oh boy. Good job. What is in the box? Sounds like he's taking some damage.
Leaving an opening.
That was good. Cool. And they're all alive because we focus on the mission.
What's the matter with you?
Which is to head to the
Searching for a sturdy blade?
kill the boss and secure the loot, basically. Kill the boss and secure the loot is the mission. If there is loot,
Let me for my skills are.
sure. And this next spot, I'm gonna try to take the battle straight to the boss if I could. This is what Fort Manoob. Where is the boss? Who is the boss? Other spot is an amalgamation with some scrolls and stuff. This spot is that was electric. This one might be fire. Yeah, maybe. The faces, they have the weird shields. Okay. I'll disable their stuff. And then dash inside. Okay, here we go. All right. Here we go. Man. I do not like locking it onto enemies. Now there are explosives around here. I gotta be careful. I think they're all around. They are. So I'm looking for the treasure, or for the boss. Kind of forget where he is. There he is. Get away from my robot. Okay, he's dead now. Now I want to loot everything. Thank you for the bottle. It's all good. We love our bottles. Okay, where is my lady? Okay, you get up. And you get up. I'm gonna turn invisible, maybe they'll join me. Here it is, get up. There she is. Okay, I healed him. Alright, let me swap over to her. Alright, she's doing great. Alright. Okay. Boss is dead. Now we're getting the loot. Where is the loot? Very good. So, let me recall them. That kind of works to recall them. Whenever I go stealth like that. Let's make sure that he's safe, if I can swap over to him. Oh, good thing I checked. Oh my gosh. See, that's what I wanted to, like, manually heal them. You know? Like that. Beyond the other method of healing. And I can top off his defensive buff. And attack. And so his health is 1980. His defense is 151. Okay. And for her, same thing. Gotta wait in between. Alright. They are not dead yet. That's good. See, whenever you're surviving on, like, robbing people and so forth, and not actual heroic activities, going back to fighting actual enemies is great for loot.
Make it quick.
Uh-oh. That's gonna pop. I don't want her getting hurt. Okay, what do we got? Uh-oh. Whoa. Wow. Uh-oh. Watch out now. Thank you. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. A little pocket of enemies somewhere. See, all those little packages contain loot. There's people over here, I think. Just a few more dudes.
Hurry up while you can! Dead can't come soon enough!
And they're done. Yeah. Ah, snap crack a lacka. I got some okay loot there. I need to figure out, like, over time, how much money do I make on average from general looting activities while fighting enemies.
A newcomer.
Okay, around this time, it might be time to head on down to Scholar Stone. I could clear out one more spot, though. Where am I? Yeah, right here. Gonna sell a couple
Every
things.
stone and ore, no matter how
I can go
plain,
clear
has
out
their
another thing.
place.
I haven't really been fighting recently. I get so caught up in the other game, which I like. Well, there's several different games here, you know. Even the whole cosmetic decoration thing is its own little game. If you could... If you were able to, dress everybody, be even better. If you can dress all your minions. I mean, all the 100 people that you have. Or whatever. Or have mannequins. To put clothing on. It'd be an additional reason to have more clothing. Is my point here.
Every step, come back when it...
Okay, let's go on down to this other spot. Number 3.
Whatever you wish.
I think they'll probably have a new update eventually to really focus in on what makes this game work. And I can imagine there being a Crimson Desert 2, which just takes whatever works here and just amplifies it. Or, you know, just a rebirth of the same game to make it less confusing for new players. And to finalize certain systems. There should be a few more things with the how you work with the minions and here and there. But I know that the game's an evolving thing. It's always gonna update and change and evolve like all the rest of these crazy old games. Alright, here we go. It's time to fight. Small groups. Let's go right into the capital. Live. Win. I'm in. Woo-wee! Sebastian. Wait a minute. That big guy does a bunch of damage when he actually gets him. Some people gaming. Okay, you're done? And now we just take our time. Get up, get up, get up. We're all getting shot at. Very good. That was cool. It was cool seeing her move so quickly. I think they'll be fine now. And once it calms down for a second, I will jump into one. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's do this right here. Oh, 1 second. Let's get my launcher pack on. And we want the launcher pack. And my circlet. So now I'm even more powerful. I want to get this treasure over here. Is she okay with it? No, she's just shooting. If I turn invisible, they might join me in here. Good, see? It works. Sometimes. But where's Unka? Is he dead? Dang it. No, he's here. Let me jump into him. And, oh, see? Good thing. Heal. Jump into her. Heal. Oh, max health. Whoops. Sure. And then back into me. Isn't that fun? Look, it works. So, whenever I turn invisible, it has a chance to make them teleport toward me, and then I can just jump into them really quick and heal like that. It seems like my healing fist doesn't really heal them all the way. It'll make them, say, critically injured, or whenever they take critical damage, they stay that way, and then I can't jump into them to heal them. So I have to make sure that they never take too much damage. I'm getting all the surface stuff before doing my loot tornado. See the gilded vase and so forth? Like the game is treating that stuff as treasure, so I want that stuff to be in my house to serve as visible treasure. I feel like one day we'll be able to craft a pile of gold or a pile of silver to use as a house cosmetic. There's a horrible delay here. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, well, I don't want them to jump out and die. So I'm gonna disband them right now. This is very much a Batman sort of situation. You know? Ooh. Whenever it calms down, I can call out my crew. And then I regroup in just a second. Oh, I need the bottles. I need everything.
This one's done for.
Yeah, man. Now I'm regrouping. Okay. What are you doing? Oh no. Oh my god. If I attack those guys first, it might be a crime. Knowing this game, what the heck's going on?
Trade goods. Come over here. Today's the day I struggle with.
I know where it is. Wrong person's watching me, probably. Crazy location. Pushing everybody out from both sides. Wonderful. Trade flower. Case 520. Goodbye, infirmary. That's it. That's it. It said that there is a wider variety of items available based upon your faction relations. Does that mean contribution level? It's just the items that are available in general? I don't know. But we want to go back home and grab our stuff now. Alright, 6 p.m. Let me clear out what I got first.
Something's broken? Get yourself a new one. Something's broken? Get yourself a new one.
Okay. It's all good. It's all money in the end. Okay.
Something's broken? Come see me if you think you're missing something.
I just want the bottles. Woo-wee. Right there. Thank you. And grab these flowers for the future. Well, I have to keep grabbing these flowers, you know.
Well, Matt.
Super quickly. 6 p.m. Alright, now I swap over to you. And I make sure that she is in her gear. We're giving things away. And I grab the other bottles. Alright. And bada boom. Interaction in progress. What's going on here? Hi there, sir. I've come with the goods.
Here you are.
This has to be done. We have to say hi to the people.
You're welcome here anytime.
This is for you.
Seeing you makes me
You're
forget
keeping
all
well,
my
I
troubles.
trust. Mind your health.
This is for you.
You're welcome here anytime.
May I help you, friend? May luck stick to you like mud on boots. I real thought into this.
A friend's ear is for your troubles.
Hi there, sir.
This is for you.
Be
Across
on
the
your way
board.
now. Ah, surely fate has brought us together.
Surely fate has brought us together. Yeah.
Bloody brooms!
I'll be right back, okay? We shall continue.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing but a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Or a future that's bright.
Barf.
Grow, replicate, consume, dominate.
Leave my mark on the land.
Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate.
Come on. Silence. Okay. I'm over here at Scholarstone, giving these guys a bunch of bottles and stuff. Before it's too late in the day.
Always good to see you.
I'm getting brimstone, mercury, and rubber out of it, which are used for alchemy.
Well met, friend.
For my platinum creation. And gold, but platinum. Yep. And I have the option of murdering everybody if it's worth it. Just trying to see if it's worth it. It seems like if you kill these guys, they give you what they like. They give you the ornate magnifying glasses. Some of the empty abyss artifacts. I don't know if they have actual artifacts. But I haven't murdered a million of them, so it takes a million to really figure it out.
This is for you.
You're welcome here. Seeing you makes me forget all my troubles.
Awesome.
Meeting you always brings a smile.
Very good.
Meeting you
2
always
mercury.
brings a smile.
Now, we have a lot of mercury. And brimstone right there. Very nice.
Here you are.
You're welcome.
See, I need enough to make my time here worthwhile, but I don't want to give myself some crazy eternal task that takes an hour. But now I'm really going by a day-night schedule here, where I try to go to bed by 8 p.m., and that keeps me on track quite a bit.
This is for you.
I'm trying to stay mindful of the time. Let me hurry up here.
I'll pray for your days ahead.
A friend's here is for your trouble. I got this with you in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Well met, friend.
This is for you.
Well met, friend.
Here you are.
You're keeping well, I trust. Mind your health. You're keeping well, I trust. Mind your
Right there. Bada boom.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
You betcha. 7-Eleven.
You wish I didn't see you.
It just takes 5 bottles per.
Seeing you.
So out there in the world, you'll find these crates quite often, and it looks like they have
Always good to see you.
12 bottles or so, but in reality it's 4 bottles. It's 4 of these crimson glass containers, and after doing a bunch of looting, you might realize that you have a bunch of these bottles.
You're keeping well, I trust.
They're like different plates and everything, but you end up with a bunch of the same little bottle. It's like, what is the value of this thing? It's not worth all that much money.
You makes the day easier.
And at first, it just seems like it's a bunch of garbage. But then you realize that the gifting system is pretty darn amazing in this game. It really makes this game special. And it's awesome.
This is for you.
It's a big deal. It makes this game stand out versus other games.
Always brings a smile.
The fact that every single NPC is a vendor of sorts, a bartering vendor. You can trade items.
Here you are.
Based upon their class, it matters what they look like and where they are. Hot spots of them, logical spots where to find them. It adds a whole lot of depth to the game. This extra system of trying to find certain types of NPCs to give them certain types of garbage.
You always brings a smile.
You know? Giving these guys water containers and bottles and so forth I stockpiled up on to get brimstone, mercury, and rubber.
This is for you.
7:24 p.m. And here it loops back around. By the time I'm over here, the first dudes have reset already. Not this guy, but by the time I go all the way back down around the corner, all the way into the cafeteria, right here.
Here you are.
These guys have reset.
Well met, friend.
This is for you.
Come on.
I'll pray for your days ahead.
Here you are. Here you are.
Come on.
Meeting you always brings a smile.
You just brighten
Because
my day.
I think it's possible that I can't sleep within 12 hours or something of the last time I woke up, perhaps. So that if every time I go to bed a bit later, I can't go to bed until that time. So I have to sort of skip a whole night sometimes. But I'm not entirely sure.
Seeing you makes me forget all my troubles. You're welcome here anytime.
Here you are.
You're welcome here anytime. You're welcome here anytime.
Good stuff. That about covers it. I think we're done now. Let's go back over to Cliff. Get into my crafting gear. Let me go straight down to the spot.
We meet again.
Those 4. Make these horns while I'm here in the batteries. Yeah. Let's check here. Yeah, 4 and 23. Cool.
We meet again. Until next time.
Okay, let's go straight back home. Poor platinum. See, I want for the ball nut to be gold. I'm going straight to bed. Whoa, it's directly at 8 p.m. Perfect. That's amazing. Alright. Mm-hmm. Let's see if you have any oil or anything. That's no water and oil and whatever. Pull out a couple things that don't really belong. Those finished foods. And yeah, the grain, whatever. I'll pull up. Now, I wonder how much. Let's do it. How much is an individual piece of fruit cooked versus uncooked? You know? Let's see. I've been wondering about this. So 3 for the elderberry. 9 for the oranges. 9 for figs. 9 for grapes. 9 for apples. Elderberries, oh no. There might be some supreme fruit. Okay, so now let's go check this out over here. That's good to know. It's daytime, so I can do this sort of thing.
Need something, say it.
Just been... Okay, so... Okay. So this takes any fruit, it doesn't matter. And it sells for 5. The other thing sold for 9, you see? So elderberries can be cooked. Yeah, I should cook the elderberries because it'll increase the value by a little bit because they were 3. Oh yeah. But the other fruit would be lost in value because they're worth 9 apiece. Now over here, it's not asking for anything specific. It's just any random garbage. You know? And the value of these things, it's equivalent to the ingredients being used. So I might as well cook everything right now. I'm trying to cook my authentic foods, and I'll go ahead and cook the food that requires grain and oil. Yep, the pan-fried vegetables, and I'll make the best version I have. It appears that the vegetables are the bottleneck. So I'll check that out. Okay, that's enough of that. And what else we got? We have 24 eggs. We have vegetables. Any combination of vegetable, and that's vegetable, of course. The braised meat is just meat and fruit. Any combination therein and thereof is worth 14. But how much is the meat worth? I'd have to use the worst meat. Let's go check and see different valued meat. Okay, 10 for the tender meat. Okay, whatever. Okay. And strawberries. Alright. So I'm gonna sell, I'm gonna use, well, look at that. Won't you look at that? Stacks of 20 versus stacks of 50 is the issue here. Oh, we're actually over by quite some, I'll bet. Right there. That's good. Let's just work with that, huh? That makes sense. And I can sell the rest there. Very good. I can sell these completed foods. The honey tea, I'll take that with me. The milk, I can make some chocolate. Honey tea. That's the only reason to have the honey. So let's go ahead and make some honey tea. Of course, the water is a bottleneck. Congratulations. And we're all good to go there. And I can store that in the main box. I should do that from... I can keep a nice pile of items that is used to give away to people. Just like how I keep the flowers in here, I'll keep the rest of those items in here as well. The honey tea's used to give to people as a treat. Some NPCs want it. Okay. Alright, so now I want to just check a couple things. The price of certain things. The price of raw materials versus processed. Okay. So, what do we have? Two. Well, vegetables and grain, or grain is pretty low in general. Now, 9. What about the pomegranate? 9. 6 for the poultry. 4 for the milk. 27 for the desert melon. What? Good thing I freaking checked. What in the great gravy town? It's money. I didn't realize. It's money. It's been money this whole time. Oh my sweet goodness, Avenue. How much is the chocolate worth? Hey there. Does it say 36? Hey. What? Hey there, Allison. What's the matter with your flam and your oh man?
Finally interested in raising plants proper, are you?
I don't understand your accent, beast. Huh? Huh? Hi and hey and ho and hum now, huh? Huh? I think I'm figuring it out now. Alright.
Don't forget to tend to your plants every day.
Tend to your plants every day or else. Bad things. Bad things. Okay, let's go get my chest. What's the matter with you? Behold. Behold. You saw me work on this earlier. A little cozy nook now, you see. More space to move around. And a better flow. Lies. Okay, so now I want the fertilizer and I want my chest. For the melon, so I've identified the melon and the cocoa as being some good stuff to make money from. That and the soul, the abyss cells, but they're kind of slow to harvest, so that makes them not good. This other stuff is fast to harvest and kind of cool. They're trees. So I want to transplant a couple things. I was growing some other stuff a moment ago. Alright, we're going to be selling the melon and the cocoa. Giving away the chocolate. And half of that wine. Yep. And then over here, gotta identify the price of certain things. Certain things are providing a lot of money. But I can't see the price while we're here. Alright, so now we have to look. Boom boom beam boom beam boom beam beam boom beam beam boom beam. Boom boom beam boom beam boom beam. Beam 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 beam. I just have to look at all these different plants and things, these different bugs and creatures and doodads, all these different little creatures to see the price of them, because I can't see the price here. That's for sure. I want to inspect these creatures first. And then we can go to inspect other things, okay? So I can say, hey man, that blue butterfly sure is worth a lot of money. I gotta get more of that thing. All this different garbage I have. Them dragonflies sure is good. Them's things. Yeah. And I can trim it back. I can trim it back over time to find out what is worth a certain amount of money. Oh, we're here. We don't believe in duplicates here. Mm-mm. Alright, time to look. Alright, let's look at these materiums. Let's look at these materiums. Okay, what do we have? 57 for ginseng. White lavender's 3. Lily of the Valley's 5. Pansy 5. Red croton 14. Blah, blah, blah. 13, 11. 11, 14, 11. Garbage, 11, 14, 4, 4. Son of a flim flam. Okay, where was I? Scorpion 11. Okay. All the butterflies are worth 4? You'd never think that, huh? Crazy. Random butterflies. All worth the same exact amount of money. That's nonsense. Unless certain vendors, maybe, might pay more for them. I bet you the dye vendor will pay more than 4. Because you use them to make different dyes and so forth. 4 across the board for these bugs. Okay, 11. A different tier. Uh-oh. 38. That is... Uh-oh. Okay, we have 38 for the Palmer beetle, 38 for the Emperor butterfly, and 38 for the 88 butterfly. And 38 for the monarch. Okay, there's a higher class of buttress day fly. 29 for the flawless stone, 57 for stalactite, 51 bloodstone, $1 per gold ore. That's not bad. Even though that's, it's better used as a component to make. It is bad. It is actually bad. Azurite is $1. That's pretty good. Epidiote, $1. Diamond is $2.28. That's not bad. Fine timber 10. Flawless timber 29. Long hair hide 29. Sturdy hide 23. 23 for harpy feather. Okay. Bear's gallbladder 59. Longhorn 36. Honey 30 something. Whatever. Okay. Strawberry. Whatever. Okay, well, that's a nice consensus. But I'm not done yet with my analysis. Okay. Sure. Well, how much is the palmer leaf? $1.52. That is probably the ultimate thing there. I gotta swing back through there to make sure I get more of that on a daily rotation. Okay, well that's good to know. So now I want to extract the seed. Oh yeah. Can I? No. What a shame. I can't get the seed out of that melon. What about the cocoa? Let's do, well, the cocoa's the better option, right? I'd rather do cocoa. Yeah, cocoa's the best. Is cocoa the best? It might be the best. You'd think it would be. It's like the end game fruit. Right? Sure. Obtain a whole stack of 30 of these bad boys. Alright, let's go. Let's go check her out. I'll put this chest on right here. And let's hurry up and gather these items. I have my backpack ready. I sort of pulled back on the abyss cells for a bit. I have a stockpile right now, and they take a while to harvest to the point where I don't want to even harvest them. And everything else is really easy to harvest like that, as you can see. Super easy. So now I'm going to plant a bunch of these cocoa trees, and I have to get more rubber online. Yep. What again? Oh, that ginseng. Okay, let me go ahead and hit this up with the spray. So in this case, I actually do want it to rain. So I use the rainstorm necklace. As opposed to using the sprinkler. Okay, that was that. Let's do another whole row. And we'll do the final one with ginseng. Because I have a mission that is repeatable for Skyroot and Abyss Cells. Believe it or not. Now, interesting thing that's happening. I think the game is giving me some items directly in my inventory whenever the mission's complete, like the mission for Reachwood Ruins that provides a recipe for an abyss gear. I'm just getting the recipe in my inventory, not in my stash, which is weird. Okay. And now for the ginseng. The ginseng. Where is it? The gin. It's a whole lot of ginseng. Okay. Can I split this? A whole stack of 50 seeds. Enjoy. And I'll just put the rest away. And I don't have to make more seeds next time. That was a lot of ginseng. Well. Just have to do this every so often, people. Okay, there it is. That took a second. But now we're good to go. And I'll be leaning in that direction in the future. And we have to make sure that getting those materials I'm not planting. And over time it'll add up. Sure.
Put them to the test. They're keen for the work.
So what do we got? Time-worn ruins. And there's the sky route. Okay, and then we have the dragon thing. And we have the abyss cell. And the reachwood. Yeah, it's working out just fine. I don't have anybody else. yeah, that's it. And it's been looping around just nice and smoothly. No big deal. $72.22. It's like a different symbol facing the opposite direction. I don't even know. 22 of this currency. I can't see my total currency. Whatever.
We'll always be ready.
Alright, so now do some final packing. But that's good. Identified some stuff. Realized that the desert melon, and the cocoa. The cocoa is running. Just make sure that the desert melon's running. I'm pretty sure it is. The desert melon and the cocoa are awesome. And the elderberry I'll be turning into the cooked elderberry stuff. And everything else, you know, I have to increase my vegetable income as well compared to my fruit income, which is a problem.
Any particular person in mind?
So let me just see here. We have cabbage, apple. Let me stop the apple. But apples do come up, actually. Apples do actually come up. So, but you know what? Let's not do apples. No apples. A tiny bit of grain here and there. Let's just focus on just wheat. Okay. Milk, as for chocolate, I don't need double milk. Let's not do double milk for now. Sure. Get our guards out. Sure, the guards can do what they want to do. A show of force across the land. Robots. Robots. And robots. We want just robots now. It's a new era. No, no, no. A new era of robots. Yep, calligraphic paintings, the hasty mining. Sure, whatever. Logging. All robots. Right there. I'm not really doing the honey anymore. So I'm gonna well, I can keep the pollen garth because I like that spot and cancel the other one and have it just be robots. Another wheat. Yep, there's the thing. Tomato. Tomato. I do like tomatoes. Let's not do barley. Tomato. I'll be using tomato as my primary crop. Yeah, because we have multiple sources of tomato. Right there. And this right here is going to be right there. All robots on that one. And King's Shielded site. This one has to be the way it is. It has to have one human at least. We're not doing grapes, maybe? Nah. Nope. Turnip. We need all vegetables. Okay. Pumpkin is a vegetable. No apple. More wheat. Trade flour. Barley, nope. Grape, eh. I'll have one grape source. And cancel that milk. That's almost too much wheat. Okay, and then the equipment crafting. Figs. Well, certain fruits are worth 9. I think most of them are worth 9. I don't want this honey. I'll keep the fig. Beets. The salt mine. Lavender harvesting. Elderberry. Well, yeah, that one's for cooking. Could I get so many? I mean, that's all I need. Oranges are for selling. All robots. Yep, marbled meat. Pelt. Large-scale logging with just robots. Rose Bay. Desert melon. Mm-hmm. The desert melon and the cocoa, right? There it is. Very good. Trade fish. Good old trade fish. That's a good one. And what else? This spot is a spot that gets overrun all the time, but we'll find out. I'll send my million workers. Salt Road Camp. This one needs a worker. Just to sell that thing. Mm-hmm. None of that. And then Payloon. Sequoia Forest. All robots. Flower baskets. How many flower baskets? That is the question. Are you the only guy? Should he not retire? Retire him. And hopefully that repeats, even though it doesn't say it's going to repeat. But things are sort of repeating these days. Tinkertown or Trade Wool. I want to know, can you show me a Tinkertown like me? Nope. And Steel Spike, blah, blah, blah. Make sure Lightning Spear, Bolt Spitter, Chainsaw. Let's just go for the... Make those raw arms. Over here, Disruptor, blah, blah, blah. Very good. Trade guns. And nothing. Okay, next. Bird meat butchering. Ceremonial swords. And flour. That's it. What skills do I have? Nothing. There's a basket. But nothing else. That's it.
Any particular? Talk to me whenever you need to.
That was good. No, I didn't name all my pest spots. Garbage. Don't be my enemy. Okay, that's about it. And so we'll see how we're looking at the end after these little changes here. So I've just adjusted my income. I'll be getting a lot more of these trade goods every day. And I adjusted the ratio of fruits and vegetables I'm getting. I was getting too much fruit and not enough vegetable. Water being the universal bottleneck, of course. So now I'm going to put away these items and see how we're sitting. Plenty of room. I will be using some of the lentil. Okay, so come back out again. I might have to add more egg into the... Yeah, I think I'll add egg into the income. Add the egg. And I think we're getting chocolate. Just make sure we're getting the chocolate as well. I'm getting the cacao, but I'm not too sure about the chocolate. I probably am. And this melon here is just used for sale. I'm not going to be cooking with it. Same thing here. That being said, milk can be sold as well. Honey is waiting for the other side of the equation. Everything else is ready to be used. And half these stinking apples right there. Just to bring it down a bit. Okay, that's about right. We'll wait for these numbers to adjust. Definitely not working with that. And those are too small. I'll bring them over to the other side. Okay.
Take a look, see if you need anything.
Okay.
Take a look. Everything has a purpose in this world.
Okay. Sure, we're all still good to go. Green, green, green. It's good. And this stuff here is going to be cooked and then sold because it's better in that format. I don't have to do the oil thing. Yeah. Right, so I'm just going to feed the animals wheat, and I'm not going to get oil or eggs anymore. So I don't need grain back at the main base. Okay. I'll put away this other chest. Right there. Alright. Step by step to freedom. I'm always increasing my organization. Let's see. Certain things can be kept and certain things can't be. Over time. That's good. Get rid of that. Over here again. We're not working with any of that. I can get rid of all the salt, actually. And the egg. Let's not worry about it right now. And all of the oil for now. And that's about right. Okay, and then we craft. I wanted to craft a bunch of grilled fruit with the elderberries because the elderberries are worth only 3. This other fruit is worth 9. And then some stuff is worth way more. Oh, I can see everything. 27, 27. I was thinking, yeah, the cacao. Yep, cacao's 55. Same thing with the coffee cherry. Depends on how much is produced on the vine. Maybe the coffee is produced in a big bundle as well. But yeah, the elderberry is the worst. But it is produced in the largest bundles. And the recipes don't really care about what you're using. You know? It's not like it's using 2, it's only using 1. So, I craft with it. And that's it. That's good. I'll dump all that now. All of that. Nice and crispy. And over here, 158 out of 240. I got a bit more room to play around. A bit more room. I'm changing the order that things are inside the box by taking them out and putting them back in. I want all these furniture items here. And then the honey. Chocolate. And then most of this Delesian wine. And that would be about, yeah, it's right there, you see? Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice. And then yep. Just like that. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Okay. Now I can go straight to 2:42 p.m. so I can take this stuff straight down to good old Daminus Avenue. Or, sorry, Hernand. To sell this stuff. Just want to get rid of it really quick. I'm sort of changing what I'm doing here, you know? I'm always updating my systems. It makes it smoother for in the future. I'm fine-tuning what I'm keeping, what I'm not. Nami. I'm gonna pull out 10 gold.
Money is a noble thing. Trust Matt. We guarantee safe transactions.
Last time I had a surplus of brimstone and holy water, and I don't have to have the material on me whenever it's time to sell things. Or to craft. Hey there, Chris.
You know what wares we trade in, so what can I get you? No need to, until we meet again.
Like that. Okay, so now I'll go straight down. 7. Platinum. And these horns. And the battery.
May wisdom guide your paths.
Your paths. Plural, huh? Doom da da doom do do. Maybe you'll buy my other stuff now? Yeah. You'll buy my other stuff as well.
You'll find what you seek here.
Okay, so now let's sell this other garbage here. Not that. It's just a temporary measure. I don't want to accidentally get rid of that platinum.
May wisdom guide your paths.
So we're done with that. Let's go back down to my camp. Nice and clean. So all the salt that comes in will be sold. I'm no longer buying oil. I'm still buying water and still harvesting water. So I gotta do that again sometime. And I'll do another crafting run to process my stuff. One would hope that the crafted item is worth more than the materials that go into it. One would hope. We're gonna check. I mean, I'm assuming that the recipes that I don't know though. Some of those recipes are pretty crazy. You'll see 24 meat plus 20 this, 20 that, 20, and if you sold all those individual ingredients, it'd be worth more, which is a sad thing. You know. You'd think it'd be worth more to combine all the flim flam together. They sort of want you to use it. Saying, no, it's worth more if you use it. Just like it's worth more if you give it away. Now let's see how how's my pile of platinum looking? Just gonna go ahead and just sell a chunk of certain things I know I have too much of that are nowhere near a bottleneck. I have 92, so it stacks to 50. If for the platinum. Alright, cool. I'm gonna sell all that. Mm-hmm. Okay, back at the box. Everything's fine. Nothing else to pull out. Everything is fine. Everyone can calm down. Yep. No need to be alarmed. It's all okay. Everyone can sit down and shut up. Okay, that's all good. We have lots of extra room. I was close to the edge and now I'm not. So I'm gonna load up some of this produce, the grain here. Like that. I'll sell the rest and then we'll do a little run to give away things. 423, so I'll go straight down to the Scholar Stone land.
Need anything?
These smaller foods I don't really need because I have chocolate for that purpose. That's what chocolate is for. Okay. That is the purpose of chocolate. There we go, nice and clean.
Come see me if you think you're missing something.
Clean. Now I gotta clean up this side. I have to group up these seeds together. Along with the fertilizer. I'll sell that light. I'm gonna pull out all this garbage. Give away right now or to open up directly. I'll leave 3 stacks of the honey here. And a row of the chocolate. Now I can try to bury it by pulling out all of the gears and slapping them on the bottom. Alright, looking great. That's all done. And I'll go ahead and drop this stuff off.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
You got any good trading?
Don't worry.
I always make sure nothing
So I'm
goes
gonna
missing.
drop off this light here. It's pretty important. Everything else can come with me. Good. That's where we craft from. All good to go. Very nice. A whole lot of extra garbage there. I don't need the gold on me right now. Tomorrow. Just 20 of that is fine. And the rest is all good to go. Once I just open up these bags of money. I want to get rid of all the bags that are not the light bags. Come on. Making a lot of garbage money here. Okay, that's all worked out now. Got this horse stuff on me. Yeehaw.
Hail to you.
And hail to you as well. To you and yourn. But I think we're kind of good to go here. Is it all fine? I haven't used the Sky Streaker since the last update either. But yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and end it right now, people. Okay. Yeah. But I'll be kind of active a little bit on X a tiny bit before I go to bed. I was awake earlier. Doing things. You know. And now I'll go back to doing those things. But I got what I wanted done. Refined the system a bit more and demonstrated a little combat and did some nice looting inside and outside. Verified that Azarian Manor did have some loot, but it wasn't the best. And realized that cacao and the desert melon are great. And I'm growing a bunch of cacao now. And I'm turning my elderberry into the roasted berry. Or roasted fruit, and it gives me a nice chunk of money every day, along with the trade goods. So I'm earning maybe a gold worth of money just from the garbage that appears inside my stash every day without me doing anything. I'm pretty sure, if I sell and process everything. But that's just how it is. And that's how the game is right now. Okay? I'll catch you later. I got some laundry stuff to do tomorrow, so we'll see when I'm live. Probably after that for a few hours. Okay? So goodbye and catch you there. And follow me on X Where else?